Hello. No, you don't need to check the tapes, though. I wasn't on time yesterday. That was wrong, I'm pretty sure. So it should only be one, I think. All right. World Record Friday. What is in store for us? Sapropas. I see paints in dub. Ideally. Ideally. Gold Safari is just like pretty much never happening. Because my Gold Safari like already left too early on old strats. On new strats, it's just like so unlikely. I don't even know if it's possible, honestly. Feeling alright. Holy, the bits are going hot and heavy already. Does it not work? Daily bits. Was it working yesterday? Then it's not my fault. Geneva abiding Safari sounds good to me. Guess it wasn't really a That sounds fantastic. I mean, Squirtle is my least favorite of the Gen 1 starters, but I would say that I like it, yeah. Frame late. Cloudy Days, welcome back for 82 months. Thank you for resubbing. It's 20 months. Doing the new FireRed skips now. I've been doing the quote-unquote new stuff in FireRed for months, if that's what you mean. But I believed. Probably 3 frames late, yeah. I'm not interested in any sports at all. Good nixning. Any thoughts on Taylor Swift? I liked some of her old songs. Are you fucking me? Guess so. Actually, I have to 12, 12, 13, 11. Okay, it wasn't whatever that was, wasn't it? Mine never has the Topo Chicos anymore. I mean, that's the only one I would ever buy, honestly, after trying all of them. Obviously, I have this one here, the Kirkland Sparkling. Topo Chico too sugary? Yeah, we're not talking about the same product. Right. So the reason that these Italian sparkling mineral waters are pretty good is because it's very easy to justify the price, whereas the Topo Chicos in the glass bottles are quite expensive, and so it's hard to justify the price. But those are like kind of the two extremes, and ironically kind of meet in the middle because of those two extremes. One that I was surprised with was this. They only had it like once or twice. It was this can of sparkling water that said it was canned in Austin, Texas. I don't remember the exact name of it. Those were surprisingly good for a fucking can of sparkling water. Like, I was really surprised, actually. The problem is that when I want sparkling water, I want more than fucking 12 ounces, always. Yeah, Rambler. That's what it was. The secret strat is I need a Squirtle that has good stats. No. The Waterloos... I mean, the Waterloos are fine, you know. It's just like... The flavored sparkling waters are a dime a dozen. It doesn't really matter which one of those I get. Whether it's fucking Liquid Death or not Rambler, fucking Waterloo or Oh, there was another one. LaCroix. Another one frame late. But I still ain't found nothing that can top the Topo Chicos. What I'll say, it is deceptive labeling. It is. What I will say is I actually also like the Perriers. The Perriers are fine. I do not like the San Pellegrinos. The San Pellegrinos are too regular water adjacent. It's honestly, it's kind of like the opposite of Topo Chico, where Topo Chico is like really harsh on the carbonation. The San Pellegrinos are like really the other end of the spectrum on that. So, I mean, I guess it's not surprising that it's not my favorite. I mean, if it's all a restaurant has, I'll drink it happily, but, you know. I've never even tried cocaine. Thanks, King JTT. What are these? Okay. Need to make sure this has 14 special defense. Nice. All right. The last score I ran yesterday was 17 HP. I almost didn't have to change it. Your Cal's looking back for 98 months at tier 3. That's so many months and so many tiers. That's, yeah, those are the thresholds. 11 is 19 and 12 is 20, and it's 20 is the highest it can be. Man, full HP. Hello, Amelia Phoenix. This is my first Squirtle today, so. Thank you, Cobalt Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got there twice yesterday, which is already, like, not bad for a day, for sure. I mean, one safari in a day isn't bad, TBH. I would be so down. Exarian did some of that in the not so distant future with like Pokemon Yellow Mew starter runs or something on 4x speed. It's kind of fun to watch for like 2 or 3 times, but just a little silly. Thanks, Edwell. I see. So it was in spite of that. That sounds very like him. Actually, now that you mention it. They're 1% each to produce an encounter, as are the first 6 tiles of any new route, 7 tiles in the forest, and 8 in Mount Moon. Isn't that fun? Imagine you like have to code that in particular. I haven't had an actual conversation with Exarian in a while now, but I could. Nothing like happened. I don't know. Also, after you get an encounter or fight a trainer, your quote-unquote immunity renews. You know, I actually thought about making a video about that. Is how immunity is handled differently in different games. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like pretty similar. It's just like a different number of tiles in Gen 1 and 2. I guess it's not actually that interesting enough. It's really only the immunity in this game that's interesting, because it's not even immunity. You can get technically get an encounter on every tile. That does make sense, doesn't it? And when I refer to naked tiles, I'm talking about the first tile after the quote-unquote immunity wears off. They have, I believe, I think it's 4 tiles of immunity after an encounter. Turn 1 poison from high HP. Surely we have no qualms with this. Actually happy to get Poison Sting there, though I really don't want Poison Sting on this turn. Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? 3+6 means I can withdraw, though. Which means potioning is a bit troll. It's not like this run is particularly fast at this point. We need every single Pokemon in this gym to be cool. Except this one. This guy's a freebie. Kind of forgot he existed. To say it true. This is just the whole fight in my brain. Some pleasant runs. Thank you. Finally, someone who wishes for some pleasantries. Well, that's a good-ass roll. And a death to the face again, just like yesterday. Got to get one of those every single day, it seems. First thing. Yeah. Bubble Crit is a damage range. It's probably like 65% to kill or something. I don't know what the exact range is. No, it absolutely does not, and most trainers don't. I mean, if it did, then I would just be trolling, right? By doing that. I will not. Me too. First one wasn't so bad. Could be onto something today. How many runs a week do I get to the end? Like on average? Like finished? 0. Yes, it would be faster to give a default name like Kaz. That is absolutely true. In the short term. However, if you look down at the text printing, you'll notice that the text prints 1 character per frame. And so, in the case of the rival name, you actually wind up going about even in the any percent category, but then in round 2, the rival's name actually prints enough to wind up saving the time back that you invested into naming him 1 character. Would you say that a 4 Pokemon team is basically a must for starting a run? No, absolutely not. In fact, exactly 1 Pokemon is probably optimal. Pikachu. Like if your only encounter, like you want 1 thing to kill and then like Pikachu. And that's like the nuts. No, so that's the really cool part about this run, Ricky, whose name is incredibly hard to read on my dark background. The really cool thing about this run is that it's baked into the game. Like, there's no, you know, oh, well, first we need to catch 60 Pokemon, and then, you know, that's enough to consider post-game, and then, but, like, no. You literally have to do the exact things that we do in this run to unlock the harder Elite Four to then beat it. You need the national dex to unlock the side quests post-game. And to get to the national dex, you need 60 Pokemon. And then once you beat the side quests, you unlock the machine that allows trading between Hoenn, well, between other regions. And then the Elite Four buffs up their Pokemon to higher levels, better movesets, different Pokemon. Lorelei gets a Piloswine. Bruno gets Steelix. Agatha gets Mischievous. Lance gets... What does Lance get? You just kind of blow through his Pokemon. Does he get a Kingdra or some shit? It must be Kingdra, right? What the fuck else would it be? He has Gyarados, Dragonite, Aerodactyl. That's funny because you just like set up on the Gyarados and then the rest of his team doesn't matter. So I actually am like not sure what Lance gets. It must be Kingdra. Lance FireRed round 2. Or FireRed Green E4. It's Kingdra? Okay, yeah. And then obviously Champ gets fucking Tyranitar. Absolute monster. And Heracross, true. He also gets Heracross. Yeah, dude. He gets 2 fucking insane Pokemon, actually. That both counter Mewtwo, kind of. I guess Heracross doesn't really counter Mewtwo, but you know what I mean. If you don't kill him, he kills you. Tyranitar? Absolutely, though. That motherfucker. So annoying for a speedrun. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Lapras is that you're usually risking a crit against Lapras. And in most situations. Not the wrong gender again. 1 fucking frame late, or is it 2? Two frames late. Whew. What do you mean I'm back? You mean like I told you I would be yesterday, I think? What the fuck? My nest ball just appeared next to me. It was on top of Bulbasaur's head. I love this thing so much. What was I supposed to do, man? I went into the Weeb store and they had 2 Pokeballs left in the box of Pokeballs. A friend ball and a nest ball. As a round 2 runner, what was I to do in that situation? Not purchase the nest ball? That would be insane. I had no chance. I had no choice. These Squirtles are so similar. 4 seconds for 1 less HP, 4 less attack, 20 more defense, and 1 less special defense. And it just forces Persian Berry. Yeah. I don't think one man can press A more accurately than that. Unfortunately, Fat Guy was off screen for a second, so he could have done anything down there. He could have been jerking off. We would have never known. No, huh? 1 frame early? No. Instead, it was... What did I tell you? 4 frames late. What did I tell you about what he could be doing down there? Anything. I think he was jerking off. Can you skip black glasses and it's set up on this category? How do you mean? Black glass is good. Technically, Pokeguy made a route with skipping black glasses. That seems pretty promising in some situations. how come no surge on the left-hand side? So you're asking why there's no surge split? That's actually a good question. I thought it might be a bad one, but it was a good one. So the reason for that is because sometimes surge is done in a different order. And so if you have a split for him, sometimes it won't make sense against what you're comparing against. It's the same reason that you have a bike split rather than a boat rival split. Snorlax instead of Surge. Those splits are designed so that the differences in the routes are always synced up at that point. Well, I almost hope this is 1 frame early because this Squirtle is fucking terrible. It is not 1 frame early. This is it. When life gives you lemons, how can I know it's terrible before the battle? Because I know what Squirtle I'm aiming for. You can literally see the stats on screen. The way I know what Squirtle I'm aiming for is because I know every Squirtle that exists on every frame of this particular RNG seed, and I know the RNG seed because it's linked to my trainer ID, which is why I check it first thing in the run. Yeah, I just have it memorized. Totally. It is 60 frames per second. So that would be 0.016 seconds. Well, when I do it correctly, yes. But here's the extra fun part. Every time an NPC moves, they advance the target by 2 frames. So you have to keep track of that. So it's a moving target. So every time an NPC moves, I'm adding or subtracting 2 frames from my target. But sometimes they either quote unquote move, as in like when they're looking at a fence, or they're a trainer that can only spin and not move. They can quote unquote move in a direction that they're already facing, which means that they would advance the RNG without your knowledge, which now means that your target is wrong and you have no idea. The same thing can happen when they're loaded, but off screen. So sometimes you just get fucked. Yeah, the Squirtle is fucking terrible. Thank you. Yeah, you correct for that in real time. And that's a manual thing. My reaction time is like 0.26 or something. I average on tests. My reaction time's pretty good. Something fighting game player. And by fighting we mean Smash only. I mean, that's not the only reaction time test I've ever done, but yeah, that's one of them. Am I good at Mario, like playing the character Mario in Super Smash Brothers, or like playing just like a generic Mario game? One Sanchu death thus far at Thunder. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm better than your average human at playing Mario games. Oh, no. You definitely, yeah. You have keybinds built in to correct for the NPCs. Otherwise, it'd be cooked. And that's why we open the bag so much, so that the NPCs can't move. Can't really throw it at the screen, but you get it. I mean, yeah, that's the idea, is that if an NPC moves, then I move the target 2 frames earlier to account for the fact that the target's now 2 frames later. And then the beeps will start 2 frames earlier. Yeah, this Squirtle is pretty terrible. It was the only option on this seed, or I wouldn't have. Sometimes I'll just reset a Squirtle. Honestly, I wasn't paying that much attention. I probably would have reset it if I noticed it earlier. But, I mean, it's not like it's unviable. Dude, I had 3 first encounter Kakoonas yesterday. I don't think I'm not paying attention. Was there anything you were looking forward to from Summer Games Fest or Xbox Showcase? I'm not going to lie to you, man. Those are the first times that I've ever heard those terms. Another level 5 Pikachu for funsies. I'm full HP, though, so I will attempt to weaken it. I'm regretting the decision. But, you know, it is what it is. Yep. And we were reaped. That's just that simple. Honestly, you know, that's one way to go out. That's one way to go out. Main has a deaths command in his stream, so like he would do like !death add Pikachu. So then you would see that I've died to Sandshrew and Pikachu today. I think it's too much work to keep up with, but it can be kind of fun to see. True. Exclamation point roll. 5, 7, 9, 1, 6. Gun roll is the emote. Oh, I don't know, man. But it's wildly out of date. In fact, it was probably never correct. Now wait a second. I have to choose this rash instead, actually, and go to 28 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8. Jeez, that's Minus 36 frames. Feeling better than when I started. I'm gonna attribute that to the coffee kicking in. I actually don't drink coffee that often, but today I really felt like some coffee. You know, this Squirtle kind of slaps. That would be a smart state of existence. Did I have espresso? Nope. I used my fucking $40 Black & Decker drip coffee machine with pre-ground Costco medium roast coffee grind. Nope, completely black. I don't know, man. I just like ordered the first thing I saw. Okay, so I have news, and it's potentially good news. Now, it doesn't include the growl, but unless we just won 5 speed ties, this is indeed it. For a 2 in a row-fer. Yep. Now, these are some stats. Oh, my mom does that. It's kind of like a ritual for her to set up the coffee for the next day. She's real serious about her coffee. Level 4 Pajay. I will not be killing that. There will absolutely no benefit, even considering we got it late. I don't know that it's ever worth killing level 4 Pidgey, though. I haven't tried tail whipping it yet. But with a Squirtle that's not getting a +3 anywhere relevant, and one that already has good defense, I'm just going to take the L on that one. Removing friction is important. Unfortunately, it seems I am the friction. The French press? Oh god, guys, that was such a small period of time. I had a French press when I was streaming from my mom's house in the swamp in like 2018 for like, yeah, not that long. I guess at my uncle's house there was a French press too, but we didn't use it very often. So that was like 2 years ago. But I probably used that 3 or 4 times ever on stream. Either way, it's crazy you remember that. Whatever dress is my favorite NPC. I don't think I have the body for it, man. I don't know, maybe I could pull off Erica's kimono. I mean, I had like a curate, or like, you know, like the carafe that I was pouring from. But not a French press. Guess I should have walked through there. Okay, that works. Also works. I mean, TBH sub 7 here, where we got a frame 5400 Squirtle that got growled, and a level 4 bird encounter. I think I'd say we're pretty happy with that. Stats are really good too. Does this Squirtle barely need Prism sometimes? I think 11 to 13 and 11 to 13, yeah. If I had one higher special defense, I wouldn't need the Prism Berry sometimes. It's a 50-50 for Water Pulse or Swift from Starmie. He is Mr. Coffee after all. Wow. Okay. I mean, I have played Minecraft, but not my kind of game. Oofers. Do I have games on my phone? I mean, yeah, I have my gacha games I need to log into. Pokemon TCG, Honkai Star Rail, Maggie, etc. That's about it. Well. Hello and welcome. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna die to crit now. If he perfectly fucks me. He didn't. shit. I mean, look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the panda brisket is some insane life-changing experience, but we had it fresh and it was significantly better than you would expect a fast food brisket to be. And the claimed calories and macros, calories and protein mostly, are really good, if it is to be believed. There's no benefit to catching Kakuna and Metapod. Only downside, they have horrible catch rates, and you pretty much still need to do 2 battles to evolve them. So there's just no... And on top of that, you miss out on the Caterpie or the Weedle catch. So yeah, there's just absolutely no situation. Like, even if you could press an attack that like always got them to exactly 1 HP 100% consistently, it would still not be worth catching them. The same as Onyx. So like fucking 12% or something. Oh no, he got me again. That's just a 15 if I heal, so... What are you gonna do? Why don't you run Bulbasaur for an earlier evolution and swap it? Swap what? Like, get a different mom? Mom? Because it's really, really bad. It's no good. Bulbasaur has pretty much every downside imaginable. Unless you're saying, like... Okay, so you're saying, like, start with Bulbasaur and then switch to something else? Yeah, I mean, that's just... There's not really a something else. And Bulbasaur has a worse early game than Squirtle. And Charmander, for that matter. Like, Bulbasaur is actually the worst compared to its competition early game. So the IVs in nature are... It's not a plugin. It's literally just a window capture. And the idea is that if I know my trainer ID, I know my RNG seed. And if I know my RNG seed, I know every Squirtle that exists on every frame on this seed. So I know what my target Squirtle is. That doesn't mean I'm going to get it, but if I do get the Squirtle, then it will be this one. No, Bulbasaur is not better than Charmander early game. Bulbasaur is really, really, really bad. Charmander gets a Super Pog like Route 3. Doesn't need to worry about Blaze or anything. Bulbasaur has a horribly slow Brock. Charmander has a pretty slow Brock too because it needs extra trainer battles, but yeah. Bulbasaur struggles into Pokemon like Zubat. That's 3 in a row, baby. Yep, I'm playing on console. It's just a different category. Woo! That's crazy. That definitely does not even always kill, even if you crit, so. What a pass one. Look at that. Kind of makes me want to pour that second cup of coffee. What up, OP Streamer? Yeah, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, well, like main series, non-RCS bullshit, I'll play through the main story to Elite Four once on stream, using only the grass starter. Plus whatever bullshit Pokemon the game forces me to inevitably catch for some stupid reason. Did I skip the only new good game? Which one was that? Arceus? No, I didn't skip it. I played it. It was terrible. I couldn't imagine a Pokemon game less made for me. And that's okay. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Just like for me personally, it took away pretty much everything that I value about Pokemon games and focused on things that I don't, so. I mean, I didn't even try ZA because of that. Ain't forgotten Clooney skip in 10 million years. Well, definitely not on a catch. Do I have it set up so I can sub on YouTube? I mean, I have YouTube memberships, if that's what you mean, but those don't give you ad-free viewing because I can't do that. Wait, really? 5 sub roll-off for 5 subs? And I have to beat a gun flip? Guess so. Dude, when is the last time I won a roll-off? Another Kakuna first encounter. That's 5 times in 2 streams. It is still a thing. Now hold on a second. I do the roll for the love of the game. All right. I still got to pull up those gift subs though. Congrats on defeating me with my own personal Armageddon of a number. for extra emotional damage. I'll heal here if I miss the range. Okay. All right, 1 bug run, pretty rare at this point, but I will indeed ruin my Brock HP if I attempt to catch Weedle, so. Not so often anymore. But I mean, throughout my career, I've definitely answered that kind of question many times. Another good roll. Just lock in, brother. Good ass job. I've never shot a gun, actually. No, because we're level 11. This Geodude is a 14 and 16 range. And then Onyx outspeeds, which will give us the Torrent. Hopefully using Tackle, that would be ideal. I will also accept Miss on this turn. And now that's just the Nutty McNuttersons. Oh, missed the range twice. I think I do heal here. I'm not really happy about it, though. So then we... Okay, well, GL. Nothing I could do about this. Okay, well, that's pretty lame. At least it wasn't Rock Tomb, I guess. You should never split 20 against a 6. Ever. Under any circumstances. Unless you're counting cards. And then you should absolutely do that. Assuming that you don't care about the heat that you'll get from the pit boss. From aggressively splitting 10s like that. I mean, you better have a lot of money on the table or like not care about that casino. Indeed. Yeah, he could have Rock Tombed there. Personally a whiskey enjoyer. I mean, I'm not anymore. I'm washed up. But I used to spend a bunch of time, 25, 30 hours a week in casinos counting cards. Why did I stop? Because I was tired of monotonous grinding and cigarette smoke, and I started making enough money from streaming to not have to do it. My EV per hour was like 1750 or something, 18. I wasn't playing with that much money. Was it addicting? No. Yeah, I have seen Stephen Bridges' card counting videos, and he has played in the casinos that I used to count in because he's done visits to Shreveport. I've literally watched videos about him counting in casinos that I have personally counted in, which is cool. Overnight Oats. If you had a sub to my channel, you should not have gotten any ads on Twitch, but I don't know. What happened with that? And you will get ads on YouTube with a sub, so... you know, GL. Oh, you're premium. Okay, so you're good then. Nah, I've never been backed off at a casino because you would never guess that I was counting. Have a couple drinks, talk to the table, say a couple of lines about, I'm going to take this one for the table. Nobody catches on. Also, you don't play with that much money. Like, my bet spread was like 5 to 150, so no one cared, man. It was just an alternative to getting a serving job or something. Stocking shelves at Home Depot. And I'm proud that I did it my way. All right, plus 10, 7. I think it's 6 and 7 damage. I mean, 6 deck was the only thing available. So plus 8. It's 3 and 4 damage now. Yeah. Do I think most people playing cards at casinos are counting cards? Absolutely not. I would guess that less than 1% of people are even attempting to, and less than 1 in 10 of those are profitable. And that's honestly being generous. It was rare that people even use basic strategy, yeah. Exactly. So true. Okay, I know I still need to repel, but I'm thinking about how I'm going to do this. I think if I use all my 1% steps, I can make it to the real mid floor. Well, the idea with Geodude is that you just don't have a move that can weaken it without killing it. You're not immune. But this is plus 5. This is 1 HP off Torrent. It's annoying. I knew that, though. You're not immune, but you're 1% per tile to get an encounter. Well, that's also true, strangely enough. But no, that is not what I was saying. You are 1% per tile to get an encounter for 8 tiles. That is basically true also, yes. It's weird that you accidentally, so we have to tackle. Yeah, oh, that was good damn. Plus scratch, wow, beautiful outcome. Exact Torn as well. For 17. Nice! Gun, what the flying fuck, man? How is it always this? The gun flip strikes again. Yeah, your edge changes a bit depending on the rule set. The best you'll ever get with like the optimal rule set, which doesn't even exist in 2026, is about 49.5% with an excellent rule set. Cool. We're gonna fucking die because of that. We're gonna die to the exact HP because of that fucking breakout into scratch crit. Oops. Just stop with the range meme. All right, we need to crit or we're gonna die a lot of the time. Dead to pound, dead to poison gas. Yeah, I'm dead. Nothing to be done. Died to the exact HP. Literally perfectly orchestrated. Oh, ad is in progress. All right, I'm gonna pee. Perfect. It depends on the casino. A lot of times it's blackjack is the best game in the casino. But again, it's a lot rarer to find tables that are actually like good these days. Like back when I was counting, I was playing on a table with like 48.5% negative edge, which was good. But the real kicker was the $5 minimum, which is super ideal. You won't find that these days. Hell, you're lucky to find a $10 table these days. A good table is one that has rules that favor the player. So, dealer stands on soft 17 would be a rule that favors the player. Being able to resplit aces, being able to surrender. You know, things like that are different between different casinos. Blackjack paying 3-2. That's the biggest one. My casino allowed resplitting aces. I didn't have surrender though. I did not have surrender, but I could resplit aces, unlimited splits. Dealer did hit on soft 17. But no surrender. What happened to my hair? I shaved it. Never surrender. In some games. A6 is soft 17, yeah. If you're counting, you should even take insurance sometimes. That's another excellent way to get some pit boss heat, though. Sometimes it's not worth the EV. Oh, by the way, this is for 4 in a row. I'm just like casually doing it, but could be. No! 2 frames early. Damn. Why is insurance even a thing if no one ever does it and you'll be sus if you do? Well, because there are people who do it and they aren't sus because they just do it like every time or like when they're feeling it or whatever. Insurance is just an option that makes the casino more money. It's the same thing as even money. Even money is the same bet as insurance mathematically, I'm pretty sure, if I remember this correctly. But there are people who love taking even money, which, by the way, is when you hit blackjack. But the dealer's up card is an ace, so they could also have blackjack. And if they have blackjack, that means you push, don't win any money. So instead, they offer you even money where you win. If you bet $10, you win an additional $10. But if they don't have blackjack, then you win $15. So it's just mathematically better to push sometimes and win 150% of your bet other times than it is to win 100% of your bet always. But people, you know, the psychology behind it is that people feel their losses more than they appreciate their wins. And so the casino just exploits that by offering even money. And people take it all the time. All the time people take even money. I can kind of understand it in the sense that they can't even comprehend what optimal is. They don't see the game that way. Fun little side bets are nearly always bad, unless you're counting and then some of them are beatable. But I literally explained what even money was right when I said it. That's not fair. You can't make me explain it again. I even foresaw this occurring. Bro, whenever I see a video pop up on my feed about like a teacher talking about the students that they have in school right now, I say I fear for our future, like everything isn't already fucked, but like, bro, these kids are so fucking fucked, man. And therefore all of us. By the way, I literally cannot tell if this is the right Squirtle or not. I can't tell. This is really rare. But on back-to-back frames, these two Squirtles... Or, sorry, these two Squirtles. So I actually do not know if I have the right Squirtle or not. I don't know, can I? When does 21 get a plus something? I mean, I can check myself also. Oh, well, special attack can definitely happen by some point. I get a +3 at level 12, so I could find out. At least by then. Yeah, they can advance it without you knowing by either moving in a direction that they're already facing or by moving while they're loaded but off screen, like not visible. 14 special defense, or what's the other one? This is the other one. I mean, I can't tell currently. Level 7, 12 versus 13. Really? So I'll see 12 special defense for this, for the correct one. Okay. Nice. Wow, I definitely want world record with the wrong one because it's got 27 special attack, which is the exact number that becomes fucked beyond repair. Well, it is a factor that you can't control and is impossible to know for sure. However, you can hedge your bets in some situations where you have multiple NPCs that you know could have moved. And so you'll account for one of them having moved because it's more likely than not that that happened. But I mean, yeah, sometimes you're just fucked. And it happens pretty often. What's up? Really? Yo. Nothing requires 31, but you do require 30 and 31, and there's lots of them that require that. We got bad news. Wait, yeah, we got bad news. We got bad news. We've got bad news. Oh, man. At least it was fun. It's never that close, man. What's funny is that this one was 1 frame early to that. It was 3 rashes in a row, with this one being early, and the other one, you know, I already showed. That's a lot of rashes. I mean, obviously this one was HP, we could tell, but yeah. Speed as well. But only by 1. Four, 6, 7, 5, 4. 4, 6, 7, 5, 4. Dude, what is with the 21 speed? 30 special attack, 4 defense. I mean, it's still worth it, but... There ain't a squirrel this can't be. We will know by seeing +3 HP if we got the correct one. Is there a situation where you fight an optional trainer for the IVs? I assume you mean for the EVs. And no, there is never, ever a situation where you would fight an additional optional trainer for EVs. That doesn't make any sense. However, because there are technically 4 different options in Mount Moon, which we need to fight one of, you will sometimes fight... You will sometimes have your choice of which optional you'll fight impacted by the EV gain of that trainer. Yes. Or lack thereof, actually. I mean, that's got to be a lance angle, right? Well, on any percent, they're not so good. It's like 85% for 30. Not sure. I know getting one more level improves the range, so. Could be. Thanks, Deja Vu. Shit. $325 is just the time that you get if you get my old run with the new stuff. I'm mid $325 too. And that's just the strict time save from Clemmy Skip. We're not even talking about new Safari stuff, etc. So, I mean, you can say pretty confidently that 324 is, or you can say 100% confidently 324 is acceptable as a time to achieve. No, not really. It's basically just utilizing Eevee to repel trick sometimes, which changes the zones that you go to, which results in higher catch safaris generally. And then there's a couple of things that you change early game, knowing that that's going to be the case. You can just click your name to see. Follow age. Okay. At least it was the right bug. Okay. Cool. That was actually quite nice. Come on, man. Oh, I got to go for rat or bird. Perhaps even both. Pikachu would also work. Of course not. Bird good because he hit. Why didn't you do the curve while going to the trainer? I'll only take the step to the right before the trainer if I have the encounter immunity active. It's better to do it after otherwise. Hi. because it was done on DS. Cool, man. I never swapped tackle? How is that possible, though? I'm not getting level 12, am I? Right? For some stupid reason? No, I'm just fucking cooked. This is such a bad position. It's not even torrent for 14, so YOLO is terrible, but heal is also terrible. I mean, I guess I'm just healing, but... $15. I have to withdraw. Mind is bad. Can I withdraw again? No. Just have to go. It's actually a really bad outcome on that turn. Tackle. Got the range, but still need a stall turn. Well, it's not a stall turn when you're not in Torrent, is it? It's just a I can't kill you turn. I feel like it has, but it's also possible that it hasn't. That's right. The best Squirtle ever was rolled 3 days ago. It'll be hard to top that one, too. Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to beat that one. Right, at least one tackle is torrent for 15, so we have that going for us. That's not a tackle, though. Nor is that. One poison sting also does it. Okay. All right. I mean, poison sting max roll, why not? Give me one reason why not. Also, take a tackle to the face. Skipping round 3. Beautiful. All right, that wasn't even that bad. One damage and 3 damage, it looks like. No? Can I even do the mid floor now? It shouldn't be that much running. I have torrent, so. Should probably map that out, like exactly where you can repel and make it to each mid floor. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't that much more than the 1% piles anyway. Level 9, surely that's water in. Okay, so now we bubble, I guess. Brother. I'm not crazy. This is a good way to deal with this situation. Like, just get so fucked. I already did a repel. Yeah, I mean, not getting paralyzed. I don't know, I didn't count them. Too many. Dude. Okay, I guess we Great Ball now, because Spearow could be guaranteed with a Pokeball, but this isn't. Can't catch anything but Spearow now, so I need to see it now. Alright. Well, 12. Fucking fuck. Okay. Fantastic. I normally check for that too. Oh, you stupid fuck. Thanks, Alan. Thanks, Sadler. Oops. Well, it happened 3 days ago, and it's pretty rare, so. Thanks, Mason. 42236. I do not. Thanks, Sign. Yeah, I've been trying a little bit. You got me. 1 frame late. 5786. Uh-oh. Don't drag me into this. It wasn't me. Exactly. Nine, eight. What up, Jue? I'm doing all right. 1 frame early. It's not about what moves it uses, it's just about the information being correct. It has to match the Squirtle, which, you know, you need to know some things to be able to do accurately. For instance, on one run, two damage taken from Bulbasaur might be correct, and on another run, it might be fucked. No, it can't be a speed tie. You must be faster. Because we don't run speed that would speed tie or be slower. So that's automatically incorrect. In this case, my Squirrel needs to be male. It needs to have 20 HP. It needs to be faster on every turn. It needs to do enough damage to 5 hit. It needs to take 3 damage, occasionally 4, never 2. And as soon as any of those things aren't true, it's a different Squirtle, which means go again. And at the very end of all of it, we'll actually see the stats upon level up, which will be the final bit. This is just it. No, you're not understanding. Never 2 on this particular Squirtle, because this Squirtle doesn't have enough defense to make Tackle do 2 ever. So if it were to do 2, then that means that my defense is higher than this Squirtle's defense is, which means that it's not the right Squirtle, which means go again. But if I was running a Squirtle that was either Rash or Modest with 30 or 31 defense, then taking 3 damage would almost certainly mean that it was the wrong Squirtle. There's a 1 in 16 chance that it does 3 damage, even when it's supposed to do 2 because of max rolling. But, you know, after 1 or 2 of those, we're going to kill this for sure. Oh, almost. Well, that's annoying. But also probably fine. Hi. No, you don't need level 7. It's like exclamation point Squirtle program might have an image of the stats that I use as a minimum. I mean, I definitely know the name Fuzzy Ninja. Thank you. Bite before Misty? Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Constraints. Oh, okay, I guess that works. Why did my message get auto-modded? I don't know. Did you say a bad word? Such as Ralts or Ched? Another level 4, huh? It absolutely does not. Squirtle's pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, being able to stream on both YouTube is nice. Both YouTube and Twitch. Fuzzy Ninja, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. They're not objectively bad. They're just overused to the point where I had to ban them. Ironically, for the exact reason that that individual used the word. That is the exact reason that I banned it. This run sucks. Shit, fuck ton of encounters. True Purple, welcome back for 62 months. That's so many months. That's right, because every single time I got to that Pokemon, can the Ralts die? Every single time. Every single time. And listen, a man can only take so much. You abused your privileges, and we dealt with it. That is the 6th time in 2 streams that I have gotten first encounter Kakuna. I don't know how it just keeps happening. What? What is going on? Well, I could live 2, but the second one is torn. Okay. Do I need to be... Bro, if he Thunder Shocks me, he's gonna die, man. That's the problem. I'm gonna take 7, and then he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, get fucked. I seen the angle. Yeah, I mean, we are doing that, Fuzzy Ninja. Okay. That's not dying. Poison. I did die. Okay, well, okay. I mean, I guess we just go to 2. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck does this mean that we're doing now? Skipping power plant, doing pewter. No, not all. I mean, no. I mean, if I... Oh, yeah. That's a guaranteed kill, too, because level 10. Yep, just bubble Onyx. We already have Torrent for 13. Even with 0 damage. Need to mark Caterpie? No. Oh yeah, we win. We just win, by the way. We'll take it. I mean, I would have preferred to take the hit, but I'll also take the dub. Titcherella, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs. Well, it's a tough Torrent spot in the sense that it's difficult to be in Torrent and also be safe from Rock Tomb. It's more like 35, 40. Just depends. You can consider it to be around there. I mean, I lose Torrent at the next level because I'm already in exact Torrent. Three Encounter Forest, Kakuna, Caterpie that we crit, and Pikachu in that order. So in a sense, it helped against Onyx, yeah, because it allowed me to drop to much lower HP than I would have been able to otherwise, because number one, level 12 means I'm gaining that experience before Onyx, which means I can invest that HP into tanking the Rock Tomb, so I can dip lower. But also, it gave me enough defense to make Rock Tomb go from 10 to 12 to 8 to 10, so I could drop 2 HP lower than that. So it doesn't help with the damage range, but it does help with, you know, setting up better HP. Need a hit here, though. Yep, that's perfect. Beautiful. Onyx didn't fuck us too bad. $14 out of 42. Plus 7, 21, 5 damage. 5 and 6 damage. Spearow. Not Spearow. I mean, Rocket looks pretty juicy here, man. Can't lie. Spearow's the same before and after Mount Moon, and yeah, it's just whether you have Pidgey or not. What's up, Cusing? Alright, time to not die. Not die, not die, not die, not die. Fuck off! 12 to 15, man. Imagine actually getting Hyper Fang Death there. It's so stupid. Oh. Man, what can you do? It was just the move. I did rocket because it was the best way to deal with the amount of damage that I needed to take, which was 6. And I was in Torrent also. That's funny because I've never played Pokemon Go. But I know about it. I had a bunch of friends who played it. Such a silly death, man. Ooh. Could be 1 frame early. And I won't be able to tell until level up. I mean, I would like to say extremely realistic, but like at the same time, you know, a lot of people have put a lot of time into this game and only one person has gotten close to that. That's so lame. I think the Pikachu is a Squishmallow, maybe. I don't know. My mom got it for me for Christmas from Costco. Like, it's definitely possible, but not likely. Because, like, you're basically replicating old world record with new time save from Clemmy Skip, which is pretty hard to do. What's up, Minerva? I mean, I give the odds less than 10% for sure. 7989. Definitely higher for like any world record. 7989, is that what it was? I guess I have time to check. 47989, yeah. I mean, I don't even know, like, how many weeks would I say where until it's more likely than not with a large bounty? I mean, I don't know, man. It's just a hard time to get. Like even after a month, it's more likely than not it won't have happened. What's funny is that I'm also link raiding right now. But, I mean, it's pretty easy to multitask this part of the game. That is not the correct Squirtle. It was 2 frames late, which adds up. Six, 2, 1, 9, 8. I haven't played too much. I'll play a run like once or twice a week. But I watch lots of Slay the Spire videos though of other people doing runs. Once a fire enjoyer, always a fire enjoyer. Meanwhile, I've been picking Bulbasaur since 5 years old. Though the speedrun doesn't allow for it. Don't do 2. Okay. This is just it. Gotta be. Yeah. It's just really difficult to put a number of weeks on. Like I said, I mean, even after a month, I would say it's more likely than not that it won't have happened. But, You know, any 4-digit bounty is gonna attract people to the game, especially since people already like this category. Chikorita is my favorite starter of all time, followed by Cyndaquil. Okay, guys, busy getting a haircut. I would definitely not get any tattoo. And if I was going to, it wouldn't be Pokemon. I mean, yeah, it would be something weeb related, sure. But I still wouldn't. The Poke Guy Extendo, like today? I'm sure there's a number of subs we could do that for. We'll have to get him to name his price. Once he's all spruced up. Yeah, we pick up the gift Eevee in this run, too. Current world record is !WR. It'll tell you the time, it'll tell you the person, it'll link you to the video. Thanks, Abracadabra. Okay. I mean, it just depends. When it's not likely to be able to get record anymore. Which can happen in lots of places and in lots of ways. I'm not sure what you mean. Can we really just get 2 Pikachus back to back? I guess we're due. The 7th first encounter Kakuna in 2 streams. How does it keep happening? Swiss Game Wonder, welcome back for 152 months. That's the most possible months and the most possible years. Absolutely insane sub streak. I've crit another bug, if you could believe it. And what is happening? I mean, I'm down for 0. It's, you know. Is this the last run? No. Or, you know, maybe. Okay, well, I still need to catch Weedle, so I just heal here for sure. Remember Poison Sting? Oh my god. Was that a natty 4-shot? It was. That requires 2 1 in 16 bubbles, I'm pretty sure. Of course, no encounter on this run, obviously. It was kind of sick, other than the fact that I actually wanted damage. Now we just have to stay for Weedle. 3 days ago. Okay, right bug. Just need poison now. GL. Nope. That depends on the Squirtle. They can be both. This one's male. This is level 12 for Onyx, which makes this even worse, yes. It's also... Is it 10 for Sandshrew? Yeah. What do we kill? 2 level 3 Pidgeys and 1 level 4 Weedle. No, I think this is actually just short of 10 for Sandshrew, like just short. Not tackle. Yeah, just short. Never scratch when it's good. Okay, good crit though, I guess. I mean, that was a damage range too. Exclamation point discovery is a video covering it, but it reduces audio lag basically. Lead with withdraw? No, but I want to take damage. So I can withdraw. Oops. I missed. I'm just cooked, man. That's what's realistically. I have to stall for so much. So if he binds, it's so bad. Okay, talk all. Oh, I see. I just naturally had 7 to 9 there, so I could have not withdrawn. Good thing it didn't matter because if I roll blind. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be playing. Thanks, excuse me. I will check Discord. Why no reset? Well, I mean, this run isn't that bad. It's just bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I don't have to reset, though. Oops. That never happens. May as well. Yeah, that's an important distinction. Doing all right. 5 damage, 3 and 5 damage. The distinction has been made. This is going to be a stay angle for sure. Front load this RNG. Plus chance at puff. I'll toss the ball at puff also if it's 5. Oh, come on, just get the worst encounter. I mean, why not? Two damage scratch, kind of crazy, no? Doesn't that normally do 3? That's all I needed as far as damage. Obviously not. It's actually really hard to do that for me. Well, now what? Oh, goodness. Should still be 78. Yeah. I've literally caught everything in this bush except puff. I mean, this run is like really bad now, so I might as well. I don't know how much... Well, I don't know how much the gifted subs actually matter for like viewer retention. Damn. Like less than 5% of people actually renew gifted subs. Well, we didn't get the thing. The objective is to beat the game faster than anyone's ever beaten it. Or at least this category. Oops, that's an adapter. Do I prefer gifted subs or people that use turbo? I mean, one gifted sub is definitely worth a lot more to me than one person using turbo. By like a factor of 100 or something. At least. And that's if you watch a lot. But assuming that you meant Prime and not Turbo, then, or sorry, assuming you meant Prime and not Turbo as opposed to a gifted sub. I mean, a gifted sub is still better because Prime subs are worth less in every situation and also last for 1 month with no automatic renewal. So yeah, I mean, one gifted sub is better than one Prime in every situation. Yep. Nature absolutely matters. In fact, you only run 3 of the 25 natures. Well, yeah, but he's talking about, you know, the speedrun side of it. But I mean, really, it's just like... You know, the run needs to be streamed, right? That's like the only real rule. God damn it, man. I fucking hate going for Squirtles this early. I don't know how fast I've been thus far. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Got it, actually. Nice. 30%. Mild, rash, and modest. I don't know if I just said Violent Destruction, welcome back for 14 months, but... It is absolutely better than nothing. So thank you. Thanks, Bug Boy. Yeah, if you're gonna do a 3-month like situation, there's no need for a daily time limit. There's actually already a FireRed Round 2 bounty active right now for any world record. For, I think, $350? Unless that expired without me knowing. I see. Guess it's time then. I can exactly be 1 frame late. No, man. So many 1 frame lates. It's 3713. No, man, it's so much harder. Actually, it might be cooked now. I mean, I should technically be able to make it. Nah. Extra steps got me. Thanks, man. Hello. What do you think? Do you like it? I think it looks good. Ooh. Well, unless we won 3 speed ties, that's gonna be it. I don't know, man, unless I won 4 speed ties. That's it. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, that's a good skill issue right there. It was worth it. Also, it wasn't. Pretty good, pretty good. If I could trade 1 defense for 1 special attack, oh man. Or special defense. But, I mean, special attack. But, you know. 1 special defense goes pretty hard on this Squirtle. Well, yeah, 31 attack matters for tackle and mega kick. So yeah, definitely attack matters. Just a lot less than special, and because yeah, I mean, well, because among other reasons, bite is special. No, I mean, I've seen, like, some pretty crazy Squirtles, so... Okay, no problem, no problem. All 31s doesn't exist. At least not within our search range of 2,000 frames per ID. I mean, it's already not worth it at the back end of the range. That's why the range is the range. Wow, nice. One naked tile. Made it. Dude, crits. But this run was so good, man. I mean, it was largely good. Considering it's that long. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I heard you yell. That's so fucked up. I did. It was really fucked up. That's unlucky. I'll be busy on other days. That's why it's 3 months. 36956. Oh, we don't know yet. I mean, listen, I'm always down for a good fuck 'em. Need to avoid low roll tackle. KMS, 1 frame early. Also female. Is there something in the microwave that you've forgotten about? I see. I4492. Damn, I really fucked that up. Oh, White Skull. I'm doing alright. Okay. Yep, should have waited. It's actually pretty likely to be it. Oh, he's getting growled, man. You know, it'd have to be more than 4 frames off, which is possible. That is it. Well, you don't swap tackle on the first fight because then on the second fight, you would have to press 1 right to get to tackle. It's just an extra input for no reason. Well, all right then. Right now, perfect. Too bad this run started before the bounty was active. All right. Starting 6 minutes, 30 seconds ago. The real question, Poke Guy, that the people are asking is how many subs for Poke Guy Extendo Friday today? They want to know. The people. No, it wasn't me. That's not true. They did ask that. I'm not making that up. Thank you. Jesus. The lies that people will spout. Maybe. Ooh, level 3 is nice. I mean, 64.4 subs and Pokeguy commits to a 5-hour extension seems reasonable. Though we do absolutely have to go to the gym today, so there's that to consider. But if it goes late enough, then we can do the gym stream too, since it'll be dead of the night. I'll be attacking this again. Yes, dude. Dude, this run is so fast. Okay. Ooh, good crit. I'm going to 5, man. Can't stop me. Oh, I could go to 7. You're right. I actually like it. So down with that, actually. I forgot about the old gained 7 from 7. By far the safest way to play it. Definitely tackle. It was on an early frame, and I also only killed one thing on Route 1 because I only saw one thing, and then only one extra forest encounter. Time to lock in, brother. No, that's not a lock-in. That's so sad. But if we played this standardly, we'd be dead. Wait a second. What am I supposed to do now? Ugh. Because I only killed one thing, I don't have the level. I mean, I just have to heal now. That sucks. Because I'm getting tackle from Geodude always. I just have to kill him. It does make going to 7 a little bit worse there for sure, but it was fine. Anything that played around Sandshrew Scratch. And Kale, dude, it is so fucked up. It is so fucked up. It might be nice. It depends on what occurs here. Have to, so now we withdraw, yeah. So disgusting, man. I'm dead! Oh my god. Of course that one doesn't miss, obviously. It's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, but it was the first turn of bind, so I don't think it could have released. I needed 1 more HP to live, so... Alright, this one counts for sure. I mean, the whole reason I went to high HP was to play around, you know, because I was willing to heal in that spot. Because the run was so fast. Like, that was sub 11 gym with both caught if I didn't get that last encounter. Honestly, no. I really have not had any decent runs today. I have not seen Safari. Yeah, the furthest I've been is Cerulean Pokemon Center. Well, I said that after he said that. So, fair enough. Thought that run wasn't good either. All right, then. There is no outspeed Brock. In fact, Onyx is so fast compared to you that if you run 21 to 23 speed, then even after a bubble speed fall, you're still speed tied. Is that a 5 damage crit? I don't know. Guess not. What? The +3, not it. Oh, that's so fucked. That's what you get for not checking. One frame late. Runs have been pretty shit today, TBH. Could be, could be. That's right. Thanks, we're clearly gonna need it. Five, 4, 7, 5, 3. I probably should have taken the Monist, but it's pretty close. Definitely not. Yeah, that makes him the newest sub. Or, oh, you know what? Yeah, because Daily Top Donor wasn't working today either. So yeah, seems like broken. Didn't we say must be streamed, or? Yeah, he's an asshole. Okay. Okay, wow. So the 100th scepter. I'll be waiting after this. Run 324s. Watching everyone struggle. Well, don't worry. That's not even remotely possible. No need for that. No, it's not possible. It's actually not possible. No amount of good luck will make up for the fact that you have to play safe and like save and stuff. I'm telling you, it can't happen. It's not possible in any sort of... If you could... Infinite universes, none of them get world record at GDQ. You just have to play two differently when every death is... You know, you can't reset, basically. Right, but with Pokemon in particular, it's very impossible. Like, even a sub 330 is probably impossible. I might be willing to say that that's possible, but I doubt it. What up, Mr. Cow? Ooh, first one high rolled, huh? Guess that's how it goes with Caterpie. Crit for 7 was so bad. Okay, worked out. Sure, man. That can't be possible. Dude, enough. Let me out. This guy, man. Wow. 2 runs in a row. Sand attack, miss, scratch. Crazy. I should probably have command. Include the other bounty too. It's been active. And 6415. So many good Squirtles. Okay, well, it's not this one. Who knows? Because of Squirtle's ability, Torrent, you have to be low HP to deal more damage for both the gym and Route 3. So being full HP is a disaster. Can never have that. Yes, you lose a lot of runs there, but nothing you can do about that. It's just how it is. Six, 5, 3, 6, 2. I mean, it's just the gym as a whole. Right, but it's, you know, when you talk about quantity versus quality, it's too much quality given up. Like, you can't just lose 2 minutes because you have no torrent. Because it's not just the gym, it's also after the gym. But yeah, I mean, the thing with Brock's gym is you need to be in torrent, but also not dead to Rock Tomb. Or at least close to torrent. Which is, you know, a small amount of HP where both of those things are true. I mean, if you wanted to fight Brock to, you know, to win 100% of the time, I mean, you just go in at full HP. And then you can't lose. But then you lose forever. I mean, yeah, the Onyx is a 9 and 16 range on its own. That's already enough. Sandshrew is a damage range with 2 hits, and you're often dead to him choosing Scratch, which is 1 and 3. And then you have a run like the one that we had recently where I healed for Rock Tomb and then it missed, so now I'm fucking full HP. And it's just over. That whole gym is a shithole. I mean, you know, it's 2 fights, but it's a shithole. Between Brock's gym and Route 3, and then also, you know, Mount Moon, it's easily 2 minutes to not having torrent. Holy, what a cluster. That's 2 frames in a row. This one and then this one. Rock Tomb is 80%. Do I tail whip? Oh no, it's female. That's fantastic. The 1 frame late is female. Is it really 1 frame early, man? That would be so gross on a cluster. No, there's no way to be confident that, like, you can never, you know, have like a... oh no, sorry, it was just 4 frames late. Oops. I mean, at least headed into the Rival 2 fight? Yeah, you can't. If you get, you know, crit bite flinch on Bulbasaur, then you're good to go. But usually if you miss Mega Kick on Bulbasaur, you're just dead. That fight is so bad that even if you pick up, like, in a GDQ setting, Even if you pick up the revive in Mount Moon, you still have to save for that fight because you can easily die even with a revive. I mean, there's still plenty of places to die past Tribal too. I mean, the whole run is death. Like, there's no, you know, sigh of relief. There's always something around the corner that can kill you that's out of your control. The entire run. It never stops. You know, there are small sections where nothing can go wrong, but this is one of the hardest Pokemon speedruns to finish deathless. You're definitely more likely than not to die somewhere, which is part of the reason that you pick up 2 revives. Usually. Not it. 1 frame late. I mean, there's definitely Mewtwo stats that, you know, are essentially going to have no problems in E4 round 2, but there's a couple of things that can happen that, that just kill you, no matter what Mewtwo you have. Yeah, like, even if you had a perfect Mewtwo, you could miss too many Fire Blasts. You could get crit by Agatha's Mischievous. That usually kills you. You could get Dragon Dance spam from Gyarados on Lance into one-shot you with Hyper Beam before you can set up. You can get Reflect on the wrong turn on Champion. That fucks you. Like, really hard. And then you can also just have a Mewtwo whose stats is so bad that it fucks you. Bro, you can literally die getting to Mewtwo from Wild Electrode, which happens in my PB. You can die to Wild Wobbuffet. You can die out of Wild Kadabra in Cerulean Cave. The dying never ends. Okay, surely not 2 frames early. Alright, 15 and 16 chance that this is the correct Squirtle. Yeah, this will be it. Ooh. Nah, I've never played hardcore. Enough for a down payment on a house. Would be life-changing money, right? That's a life changer. Okay. All right. Oh, it's frame perfect. Yeah. Four Weedles. Bro. That's crazy. Dude, fuck off. Is that 4 in a row? I mean, I guess I hit at some point in between those. Whatever, man. Just get tackle. And the range. Good. Just lock in, brother. Sister. Yes. Okay. That was actually good. Oh, wait. It's only one bug. Just kidding. This run is fine. I'm not used to having one bug. That's right, Edward. It saves even more time when you catch a Pokemon. No, not really. Though on Friday, maybe, because my hands are definitely hurting by the end of the week. Usually no, because my hands hurt. Assuming I've streamed it during the week. If I miss days, then sometimes. Oh, I haven't played blackjack in years. At least not seriously. I've seen every professional you could imagine and probably some you couldn't. Yeah, I think it saves some time at 80%. Ooh. Ah, man, this is so annoying. I want to skip the center. But Zubat is... I mean, it's only 17 torrent. I'll fight Josh here, actually. The Speed EV is useful. Nah, I'm not in those locker. Okay. It does get deposited. Maybe you get to tell it by the preview when you deposit it. Well, you could go to my exclamation point anime list and go to the highest rated shonens and isekais. There's definitely a lot of isekais and some shonens on my list. I mean, exclamation point R2 TAS is the closest to quote-unquote perfect that exists, but it's like beyond unrealistic. Okay, I mean, the crit is fun and all, but I'm losing Torrent, so lost some value. Lose speed tie tackle though for the fans. Close. Okay, lose speed tie tackle on the second turn. Totally cool. No, it's just got a really low chance to catch. Bill Bonsai, thanks for raiding. Bounty command not made yet, soon Tian. Sure we can. I've watched some animes, to be sure. I've played so much WoW. Haven't played in a while though. Heroic Lich King back in the day was insane. I'm not going for any catches because I don't want to fill up my party. Because I can skip the center here. Can also commit to power plant skip this run too. Just do Peter instead. Okay, just had to dodge that turn. Most people don't think so. I really enjoyed Steins Gate Zero, but I mean, I would definitely watch it if you enjoyed the first season. Going for gold. Oh yeah, wow. I'm not quite a gold. Well, I mean, the only way to even get close to gold on that split is if you only catch Spearow. I don't drink very often anymore, but for a special occasion I will. Gust good. Not quick attack for once. Oh. 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 Okay. Salvaged that shitty Brock split. It's true. It's the furthest we've been all day. I don't know, man. Maybe power plant skip is too crazy. Even considering. And you're only going -2. Assuming, you know, one thing plus Pika versus Peter. It can't be that crazy. I love solo leveling. It's my kind of slop. I read the whole manhwa after season 1. I wasn't even in Torrent this time, so I guess it's a different question. That is a good theme. How do you find myself? Singing that one. Alright, surely we can't get hit by 1 in 16 twice in a row. No, I doubt it. It might be close, but my gold here is like really insane. I think this was no useless crits, no quick attacks though, so, and no heal. So if I hit both mega kicks, it's probably still not gold, but it'll be pretty close. Yes, dude. Well, there's one useless crit. Yeah, it's not quite gold. You have to get something extra. Like one-shot Pidgeotto with all this. Still super, super, super fast split. Ori chat's trying to distract me all the time. I don't know, you think she's left-footed? No, I definitely will not be playing Captain Falcon. Motherfucker. Okay. Whatever, man. Well, an important one is coming right up. Quick attack usually puts us in torrent. Yeah. Of course not. My Woody. And crit on turn 2 for fun. Yeah, it's good considering the catch count. Because I'm just closer to it because I walked in the center. I mean, a lot of it is pseudo green, but I'm still quite ahead. Yep, definitely looking to be a Paris enjoyer this run. Can always search in area 2 as well. Sometimes. Flinch, 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 flinch. Motherfucker, man. This has been garbage, but this is the important part anyway. Doesn't look like overgrow to me. Which is no good. Maybe it was, actually. I switched to Magikarp to get rid of my sand attack. Yeah, I mean, I saw by the Vine Whip roll that it was. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that pixel. I mean, this run is good. Definitely lost a little bit here, but... Like, I'm 3 catches behind, which is generously 2 minutes, so... Anything more than 2 minutes ahead is how far ahead I am, basically. Yeah. I even told myself to remember. But I didn't. I will absolutely be catching Caterpie later. That's a damage range. I will take the critical hit. No, it's a damage range without the crit. All right. $29. I just fucked up. Oh man. It's fine. And the poison fucked my brain. No, I just walked in the center when I shouldn't have. But it doesn't matter. We just don't skip power plant now. Listen, I was trying to figure out how much poison damage I wanted to take. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna die. Thoughts on potion on the Slowpoke? Well, that's what I'll be doing. Because I wanted to take a hit. With new Safari strats, you are generally having higher catch Safaris, which means that committing to skipping Power Plant and pretending like you have early Pikachu is actually a viable strat. Definitely more viable with Jigglypuff, but good miss. But it was definitely doable here, but it's not like this run is fucked because I did that. I just walked in the Vermilion Center for no reason now, which is not a big deal. And that's my last antidote, so I guess that's a deal. Good news, my repel is early, so less poison ticks. Three pokes behind. Not as good as it looks, but... "15 seconds to biking." What do you mean? Like just doing the... the surge stuff? Right. I mean, it's just normal, you know? As if... I mean, yes, I have to do that now. But it's as if we're not skipping Power Plant and I walked in the Vermilion Center, which is not that big of a deal. No, early surge is basically dead. It was already like pretty fringe, but whoa. Yeah, I very much do not want to be full HP. It's not even just keeping Torrent. I mean, it winds up being that in the end, but... You wind up not being able to take enough damage to be in Torrent for the Lavender Tower / Surge, Giovanni, Koga, all of it. If you're full HP right here. Whew. I mean, I'm just 3 catches behind, but some of that's real. About 2 minutes of fake. Also, we need to we need to buy Abra first. That's very important. Surely we won't. Me sometimes. We got a little runny run. Just 3 mons behind. And skip the center. As a 13-year veteran of streaming who knows that green splits equals viewers, I prefer this kind of run. It's actually my least favorite part of the new Safari strats, is that you don't get to do this nearly as often. Because at the end of the day, it's all the same shit. Well, no, I wouldn't have taken the lavender one. The only reason I took the lavender one is because I took the rock tunnel one. I would have also skipped that one. On THD, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah. I mean, it was just no heal, flinch Bulba, hit every kick, bottom hiker, and 1 useless crit. My gold is at 29, which is basically just the same split, except you also one-shot Pidgeotto. Thanks, 16. Thanks, Tangle. I mean, sometimes I have like a mental idea of that, but the pace placement at the bottom of the splits shows that. There will definitely be catching of the Mons in Safari, yes. But if your question is like, don't you need to make up for the fact that you're behind Mons? Not really. I mean, like, in a grand sense, yes, but, you know, the Mons I'm missing are like Pidgey, Zubat, Rattata, things that I'll have access to finding later. It's not like an early being behind catches early means that you have to like make up for that. You know, in Safari Zone or Islands or something. Yeah, that's the best way of thinking about it. They're not like unique in any way. There was what, a few $1,000s for Pokemon Red record. I think there was like a cumulative bounty for like sub 143 for like 8,000 or something, maybe. But like, was it 5K with everything combined? I'm not sure. 37, yeah. 5K plus 1K. Definitely not more than that. Aberfirst. Don't worry, I'll get it anyway. I'm gonna be flush with Mons this run. — 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. Actually, 5, 23. Yeah, Flareon is just the fastest thing to evolve it into. Cool. Well, you can't choose Vaporeon because you don't already buy a stack of Water Stones. So that would be slower. And then between Jolteon and Flareon, Flareon has the faster cry, so... But I mean, you could evolve it into Jolteon for essentially no loss if you like really love Jolteon or something. Ooh, that's a good sand attack. I'm nearly positive. Oh, okay, well, that ruins it, but it's still fine. How much HP am I gaining? 12 to go to 30. And I have 41, so yeah, I can just Orange Berry currently. I mean, my third favorite Pokemon to this day is Umbreon, so... I mean, of the three, Flareon. Articuno and Latias. I mean, I also really like Latias. I'm 3 Mons behind. That's why it's so ahead, though I am still ahead even considering that. You can subtract about 2 minutes from what you see. All right, nice. Ooh, that looks like a Pokeball to me, not gonna lie. I have 5 of them. Well, I mean, yeah, you basically have to get Curse on the turn that you peck and then crit peck. Yeah, Haunter encounter is just strictly bad. Just have to run. Because that would kill the run. And you don't want to be doing that. We tried so hard to get this low HP. That's right, for Torrent. Because things like this Marowak just don't die if you're not in Torrent. Sorry to hear that, Rattlebuzz. I know that's really hard. Had to put Misty down. God, it was fucking 4.5 years ago now, which is insane. I still miss her every day. My heart rate went up to 145. I probably shouldn't have. That's not good. Nice Aqua Falls. We gotta repel summon somewhere.
Just in time.
Whoa. Why did that sound so weird? Whew! Close. Not this time, though. Alright, nice. Just get to Oranberry for really good Koga HP. Definitely not YOLOing cans, but I am hoping for top right here. Brother. Yeah, I just don't trust it at all. Okay, it's just the fucking last can again, man. That's 3 out of 4 runs. That was that exact can. Yeah, I also don't trust this. Whatever. I mean, getting first try pretty much negates all of that, so. Whatever, man. Yep, still down 3. Which is worth about 2 minutes. Well, I'm down 5 on record. Because record evolves his Clefairy and also catches Cubone. Yeah, I mean, I'm easily over a minute ahead of record. Which is good, because record is really slow at Snorlax. Snorlax's catch rate is really, really bad, and it has rest, and the thing that you do directly after passing past him is buy your first Ultra Balls in the run. I don't know how it compares to legendaries. It is absolutely a world record pace. I actually want Paris. But, I mean, we don't need it. Nido M. Okay. I mean, you know, it's fast. Okay. Look at that. It's like it never happened. Now we're talking. Downtown Brown, welcome back for 14 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, man. Come on, man. No. I'm gonna start being careful after this. Good. I'm candying Eevee here. It literally just makes sense. If I catch this. Damn, that's lame. Candy Eevee would have been hot. This works though. So rough, man. So close to being so good. Okay. No, man. It's so close always. Well, it's still 60% for a good encounter here. Yeah. Brother. It's so silly. I don't know. I haven't considered how it looks with or without Paris. It's 60% Rhyhorn. Big Nito versus what? Paris, Big Nito, Rhyhorn. So 45%, right? 50%. Well, no, because we already had female, so 45% versus 60%. No, this run really isn't good anymore, I'm sure. That was quite slow. Yeah, I mean, I should be 2 minutes ahead. I mean, both of these runs are pretty good at Koga, but Candy Eevee blocks a lot of encounters by repel checking to where you can pretty much only get Big Nidos and Parasect. Rhyhorn, yeah. So minute 20, so not as bad. Is that everything? Yeah, it should be, because we lack female Nido. I mean, I'm about a Koga fight behind, it would seem.
Wow.
Corey Town, thanks for 333. The Safari Zone didn't go very well. And I was behind Bonds. I was gonna Candy Eevee if I caught Rhyhorn in that spot. No, I'm behind 2 catches on both runs. Okay. Surely that won't be weird later. I mean, yeah, I'm like quite behind now. Like I said, both runs are decently strong at Koga. Because they both get really good safari. Well, either good or fast safaris. It winds up being good at the end. Anyway. No, yeah, I should have gone for the... I absolutely should have gone to Forest first. That was actually a pretty big mistake. I haven't done pewter in so long. It didn't even cross my mind, which is crazy because that's like a very standard decision point. Yep, that was the same thing. All right, man. There he is. Oh my god, it's so over. I really don't even need Pikachu is the thing. Like, you just get, like, if I got Voltorb, I was probably just gonna leave. Congrats. And I missed. Wow. That probably would have killed me. Actually not bad timing on the ad. Getting Pikachu here for the ultimate punish. Wrong bug. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, every encounter I get here is a chance for me to have to face palm on the Pikachu encounter. Oh, that's everything except Pikachu and the thing we need. 8 times less likely than Caterpie. Congratulations. And that's just one more reason why it's nice to... Well, I guess maybe Nest Ball this, huh? Because it's just guaranteed. But at that, then I guess you'd just be netballing it also. I don't know, man. If we were able to successfully power plant skip as I originally intended this run to do, things would have made more sense, but I'm just gonna potion. I should have done that sooner if I was going to do it, but... Could have also waited for the max repaw, but it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, I don't know, it's not catch count that we're lacking. It's time. I mean, Growlithe is still good, of course, but... I'm pretty sure he could have hit me there, TBH. Oof. Ooh, this might not actually be guaranteed with Great Ball. Shit. Well, it worked anyway. It might have been low enough, not sure. Shouldn't even be considering Great Balling and Growlithe anyway. He got me. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I mean, it's already, it's already not been a good section. Fifth try bug, like 3 or 4 in power plant. Tons of breakouts on Magnemite and coughing. Wait, I was already on that. I swore I was 1 away. Wowie. I think this is largely dead. It's really not even remotely close to okay. I mean, look how bad this is. Like, I'm 3 mons behind. Like, record, and I'm not even inside the gym yet. This is absolutely atrocious. maybe could have considered. Well, no. Yeah, I guess it's just correct. That's what we needed. My last Ultra Ball gone. It's. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's just Omega over. Unfortunately. I mean, Nest Ball is just a Pokeball when it's level 30. Yeah, I mean, I played like absolutely so retarded at every step. Basically, from when I walked in the Rock Tunnel Center. Oh, we didn't see no 64.4 subs. I don't even know if he's awake, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, we got to do better than that. Perhaps a little mid to late game practice is in order this weekend. I should have not been making it past Safari very often. Why did we restart? So we restarted because that run was Omega Hyper Ultra Mega Dead. 0% chance of recording from there, and that's generous. I mean, it started when we walked in the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center when I was planning to skip Power Plant, or like commit to skipping Power Plant. That was when it all began. All right, so Pokeguy has confirmed that he would be willing to continue doing more round 2 attempts for 64.4 subs. I have that on good authority from the man himself. However, it is late already. And we haven't even started funding towards that. Also, Kay donated $6.90 when I was in the middle of stuff 30 minutes ago. Thank you, Kay. I heard that just in time, but then I never actually looked at it. Oh, goodness. What time would that be right now? We'll stick around and see if someone wants to fund the Pokeguy extension, but I guess that was always on the table. We weren't kidding earlier. Why is only Aber marked? How did that happen? Dude, I would do more attempts while we try to get there, but my hands are fucking killing me. I'm definitely out of gas for the week. All right, I'm going to play some ads. Goal is 64.4 subs or monetary equivalent. And Pokeguy will extend the stream, do some attempts himself. I'm going to play some ads, grab a drink, grab a snack. Let y'all figure it out. If not, then by the time those ads roll, then we'll just end the stream, and that's okay. We're supposed to go to the gym anyway. I'll be RB. Thank you for one gifted sub, Peller. All right, we'll hold out for till the next set of ads in 3 minutes. Yep. Poke Guy said he is willing to extend the stream for the usual 64.4 subs. We started that pretty late, though. I probably should have mentioned that sooner. I mean, I did mention it like several hours ago, but only 63.4 more subs to go. Do you still have your feet set up? What do you mean, feet set up? It wouldn't be embarrassing. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly subs, so round evenly. The one where I play with my feet, like a Dance Dance Revolution pad. I mean, I probably still have that laying around somewhere, TBH. Not 100% sure. Haven't laid eyes on it in a while, but I have some boxes of shit I haven't opened in a while. That was forever ago, though. Oh, man, I played so bad that run. Holy shit. He was going to give a freebie, too. Bulbasaur was close. Yeah, like not going to Peter first was crazy though. I can't believe I made that mistake actually. And chat noticed, not me. That's how you know it's bad. All right, y'all. With GDQ coming up and stuff, I am sure that Poke Guy will be doing attempts on stream soon, regardless of 64.4 subs, just not today. I will personally be back on Monday. And perhaps we will have, I don't know, man, days where I start a little early and then Poke Guy comes in or something. Like, we'll see. I'll definitely get some round 2 attempts in with this bounty up. Yeah, me going Poke Guy stream, reverse stream for fun. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Yep, got to get on that bounty. Play one more set of ads, and I'll see y'all Monday.